Witness the power. Rain outlines your
to get a picture with Kyle. Well, cute. They probably that, right? Huh? What's over there?
Somebody help us!
Wild Coholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Power of the engine light! Finally! The sun's coming! Please help us! Speed of light! With sword of death!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. So much for saving us. That was close.
These sort of things is practical nature to us by now. Paimon is and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Coholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Use me as live bait to help us capture one? Pay you for the efforts?
Well...
Jeez. Varamdra has been focused on his research. So don't be too hard on him.
No worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Coholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure trying to do.
This look very silly. Fact of the matter is that we're searching for this island from a certain legend. A very important clue about the island can be found on source, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes, there is a legend that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research is there.
You're certain you two won't consider my proposal to...
Some proposal? No way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
Karya?
Yes, thank you again. Apologies. Varamdra really did the best people skills.
That's right. Bye now! You really don't see a pair like those two every day. But Really curious about that mysterious island that mentioned. Yeah, who knows? Treasure! After all, the amazing place we explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get adventure! The real question is, who should ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief should know the details.
Put up a good fight.
Slip, slide, get out of here!
Rises.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Slip, slide, sprint! Don't blink! Hey! You give, you receive.
as treasure is concerned. Someone... Oh, why if it isn't the companion. What brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want a mysterious island. A mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then I'll explain it to you two. That the first chief of the people of the Spring, the most outstanding guide in all land, he discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. To prove himself once more, he embarked on another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light. Countless treasures are buried. Claiming the treasures for himself, he finds a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of... You can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the... The legend and the clues needed to find are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! Well, what do you... Then you have my thanks. Allow me to... Details. I'll be honest. Some among the tribe who are of rather big character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scare visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists believing they are trustworthy guides, tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. Claim the scammed money is some kind of expenditure, so it's hard to directly convict them. Oh, I was hoping to find someone who could catch them and pretend to get scammed. To do so would allow us to gather the evidence required to put them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both...
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are overs. No matter what nefarious schemes they... You'll be perfectly capable of protecting us, right?
You betcha! It's just a few scammers we're talking about. He'll take you down!
Wonderful! And here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Do you earn a bonus?
Will be plenty of rewards if you manage scoundrels. This Mora, however, other purposes. I'm sure some will be required on your part before they lower their goal. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use that as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to right. We should pretend we are in. No idea about what's going on.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of could be buried on the mysterious island. No one's ever really seen them before.
Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Is something the matter?
Just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious. I assume you two must be tourists by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello! It's Paimon and this is the Traveler.
That's right.
Just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious, riches and glory will be yours for the... Be that as it may, the is full of untold perils and it would be nigh impossible for any person to reach the island. You are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend finding the island are known to everyone, behind by our ancestors are as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge?
Not... I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for...
For us, people of the guiding guests to the mysterious island is a honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Ooh, Paimon almost wants to believe him.
Thank you. Then please guide us on.
Of course. Please, follow.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
The most popular greetings have been really
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. pushing it. In adventuring, you always have to seize the opportunity while
Most popular greetings have all been really similar.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Most popular greetings have all been
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
most popular greetings have all been really similar.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Inside?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause...
I apologize for not explaining. As you can see, Atta is the elder My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more notable than other Koholosaurs. They say Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Koholosaurus Elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, but the ability to interpret this basic skills required of a guide from the I can understand actions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000... in order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expensive process of finding our way, but as the mysterious island, these costs will be quite...
You have it. I knew there was no such free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt with that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw of you two with Atta. You won't ever find this.
Oh, that's an bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
You can also now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, we can understand their language. Let's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged.
Any chance we get a seat for that?
At all. Here you go.
Come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act to gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious scammers are using. Going way too far. He keeps coming up with such reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted.
over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Insights have already pointed us to the destination, just on the opposite bank.
We're almost there? But there wasn't even anything exciting about the journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset. According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the train? And look at these wooden signs! Artificial. Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Since you seem to have dropped the act, for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the... You'd only find that they were using fake names. Possible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. That's settled. I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to... Hey, let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief?
Dispatched others to secretly trail you. We can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. And as the chief, you can't just level accusations with evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what? Keep your hands off me! Aura!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you had them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on
You...
There must be an explanation. Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? No receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Sure, I admit that to spending a few times, but as far as calling it scamming...
We have witnesses standing right here, though.
Fine, guess it was all a scam.
Woo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. Stop and think for a moment to see through them. If he claims to be able to find mysterious island, then why hasn't he and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to reach it. If you don't meet the condition, then even guides from the Springs, despite all of their abilities, difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
Probably involve a lot of hardships with your companion before witnessing some breathtaking uncovering a really story? Oh, and scoring some treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients, but his closest friends. And also mentioned that only willing to entrust their lives to one another, able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly the kind that would trust each other with. But unfortunately, you are experienced guides, and if you someone else, then I'm afraid you'll probably never place your lives in the hands of someone met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide exciting adventures. And I'll tell you a secret. The Elder told me that beneath these very lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easy, even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your...
A guide we could trust with their lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone here?
Paimon has a good feeling about this. Let's go check out some of the other places first. It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
That's
Chaska.
nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time, so I'll get right to it. We're here at Seeker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a sec. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a battle is unpredictable. You never know when it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do, focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong? This doesn't seem like you. Complete without taking risks. That's always a mantra.
Nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you're up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like...
Thank you.
Huh. You go way back. But aren't you from another clan, Chaska?
Oh, peacekeeper. So she's famous throughout the... She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But... business. Wyna. It's the stone.
As you probably know, her intended destination is completely different from the world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient Mystique is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fish boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. Strength and the talent. If you want works, though, I could recommend
Who?
Vichama, a legendary scout from our tribe. He's got a keen, well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for him, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery. Follow the path out, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
I hope everything goes well. The path out, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
I hope everything goes well.
I'm admiring the scenery from the
And I'm sure you'll find him.
Ah,
Thank
that
you.
must be him!
We'll go look for him there.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
I hope everything goes well.
What? You're saying someone back from the Night Kingdom? Possible. If you really think about it, anything's possible. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone as well.
You're Oh, why not mention someone named Mal? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes. Get into it if it's all the same to you.
Problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? From what I can tell, it's almost like an abyssal pylon, both the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. I'll go find an open area. In the meantime, I need things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some. Pretty much every store around here carries them. No need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection concept in the Night Kingdom. We're going to use the concept of a net to catch the intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. Second thing you needed.
Right. Two chunks of a bin. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here. You can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you can send someone with me if you want. Worried I might take the stone for myself.
Sake, Chaska.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. So defeated, but also really invested in at the same time.
I don't have any more insight, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you. Hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock?
Yes. Whole stock.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll leave along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need... Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. I'll take a look through these boxes over here. See what we can find.
Much. We'll wait here.
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope the chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. There's all sorts of shiny stones with her. I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom. Isle of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? Did bring an extra. Oh, young lady, how does it look?
Perfect, thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3 for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 4 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. They had an excellent team and managed to beat Abyss several times. 5 Years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on them, and Bichama suffered an injury while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pharaoh Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceed expectations. The terror and judgment, and they onslaught. Vichama went into depression after that. He blamed himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything whole. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over. The Abyss has so much suffering, and never heal. Wish there was something he could do to make himself feel. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him think things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Whoosh! No one can catch me!
These clothes will...
Did you get everything?
It's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yeah. After Malko fell, I scoured what happened. It turned out, bested by some impossibly powerful foe, he was dragged to his grave by the sheer numbers. If I had been there, unable to sense the danger, I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened, right? The Pyro Archon said the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the souls.
There might not be, but I still have to try. I promised each other, even if we never managed the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you yourselves for battle. As I said, link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. This will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Thunder and lightning can be quite worry. Lyra's storm and second to none.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Rain cutter! With sword!
Don't blink!
Speed of light!
Don't blink!
Everybody stand back! To ashes!
No, my sword!
Cut to the chase!
Speed of light!
Rain outlines your fate! Get out of here! Get out of here! Cover! Adventure time! Off we go! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient... Hang in there, Malko. Just...
Something's not right. The abyss is getting stronger.
Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, can't keep going, you'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Watch out! The power of the abyss is...
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! What? Why?
We can't pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
But the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. He's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sibali. Get back!
Chaco, wait!
What happened just now? It's like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all shockwave of the explosion. You might feel for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky you managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting an explosion.
Okay. Be more careful next time.
At least name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
Couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Choma.
I'm sure he's heard enough over the years. Let's just some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Strength left.
Not enough to swing a sword. A few last words. Sure.
Too bad. We'll get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face. News.
Something to be thankful for, then. A long time ago. They won't have to... Suck. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama... you can come with us. Don't be sad. Just... keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that... a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was all on a brave face, but in that now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama!
Fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the... When you asked for my help, I knew helping you find your aim meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also know why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In a sense, we might as well choose the braver path at the beginning. I could do it all over again. I would have followed to the front lines no matter what. Even with injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel and now. Kachina will come. I'll make sure of it. I promise to find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions in check.
That does make me feel better. Very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
We've recovered Kachina's ancient name. We're off to a great start. Let's get Tama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after you two.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's young. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. This found her out there, all on, and tried to devour her. All that did was trigger her will. That strength of will to survive. But it also planted a conflict within her. Eventually,
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one, friends the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly... Koichi asked me to stop Chaska being dangerous, but you probably... Once Chaska makes up her mind, changing it.
I get it. No wonder you talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi is coming from. In the end, nobody wants to see a loved one put their life on the line.
It's just the two of us now. You have to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to... You should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed. There are 4 levels of danger. If it's urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger. Oh. But a trip to the kingdom? If that's not a level...
What do you mean, the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you and there was nothing he could have done?
Oh, what? So he did try to say something, but didn't listen.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, else? Why don't you reflect on what you promise me you'll stay put?
I'm out. Is this one of our nonsense or a serious one?
Chaska doesn't like I'm joking.
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
The person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
You said it yourself. Only as good as their morals. If I plan, I need to display qualities that make this nation.
I've always told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to...
So, You're ready to go. No matter what I say, I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Jessica. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out? Darn.
You two are something else.
Something you say?
I know you aren't related to blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down in a voice. It's not my place, but I will say this. A little more time with your sister. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. Alright. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might hand it over. According to each, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bob... He could have repaired it just like the...
It might be pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Citlali's going to be a nightmare to broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay here in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait for safe return.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today. enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What are they saying?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
What are they saying in the tribe? What are they saying?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly... Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? You can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
What if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? They try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know or we're asking for trouble. I wish I could offer you some sort of... but I won't lie to you. Factions closing in, there's nothing comforting in the situation we're facing. All you need to do is focus on your... You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
To be so modest, Yan-san. Incredible strength has long been a well-known... You're the pride of your tribe.
Hon, I'm sorry about... You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I do is focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling. Well, now that we have a name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, is this Talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must...
I think of it as a hobby of sorts. And everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And victims do a far better job of preserving those stories in our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. Ceremonial tools used to amplify the communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Waya. Yamaya is an expert in this field. She taught me a lot. Even though she's stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools here are quite traditional. Her student found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's...
Grape juice. It's quite tasty, although expired by now. The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my...
Yeah! If each has a different story, seems like Natlan's through a lot. Does the item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
People perceive time as a linear concept. It's like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say you're right now. Thinking back on your even at the end of your journey, the things experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. Future is the same way. Even though it has yet to come to pass, we just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, imagine?
Does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but it exists.
Excels at living in the present. Too often, while the pilgrimage and the night, only by uniting the people of Natlan across eras, can we fight back against an enemy formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a more special power. After the Divine Throne, he used it to power from the heavens and establish the rules, namely a framework which ordinary people can ascend to Archon.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it's down to the power of the divine throne. Is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurian we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are... Paimon was having a hard time thinking as an ordinary person, but seeing this, it kind of makes sense now. It really didn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Her mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. That over something like that. Others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibility. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers eat, but when they saw my sister's distress, on the spot. I still remember they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what family is all about? I think about that story a lot. As the Archon, I vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an artist. She built and crafted many beautiful art. Anyway, enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulan-ichi, over here, please. Place your name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echo of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing trick on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been in the Night Kingdom this entire time. What's wrong? The Wyatt is being a Abyss! I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me, but then this really strong monster came in and killed me. been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night King is a mess, though. I keep hearing awful sounds and seeing really things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you can do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I'm no longer special at all, really. Anyone for forgetting about me or leaving. Just knowing it's more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. Of the Night Warden Wars, a hero man. All you need to do is wait for me to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now, the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Oh, I'm prepared for that possibility.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers. And there's no time to lose, so...
Now that I've lost, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from... Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but counter a situation you can't handle.
That won't happen.
I hope not.
underneath Natlan right now? Like Paimon was imagining.
That's past. Natlan was home to an ancient civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really. Very few records have survived until. So no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in activity, the installations around here have somehow activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
You all laughing like that? It's creeping.
It's the pre-adventure kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Come on. Let's go. Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Professional trainer. I think you could stand up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, but I actually work as a sports provide professional guidance for many of Nat's sports. And I don't just mean fitness. I design nutrition plans as well.
Basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one. It's much faster to just
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy. Let me leave you a verse.
Speed of light. Power that can be light. With sword and shadow. No blink. Take cover. Light. No, my
body and mind.
Whoa! The place we need to go seems really high up. Whoa! The place we need to go seems really high up.
Let's light it up! Get out of here!
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This may be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also fun.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! Not to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything in the world no longer applies. Here.
Paimon's more worried to make it out. We obviously can't go back to the game.
Do you see that patch of ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the...
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our entrance. But here, all we have to do is underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. You still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not... How are we supposed to find Kachina in...
Yeah, these things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
Ghost! Talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, trying to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by... We could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Mama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether or death, you want your best friend.
Exactly. Be in the cards for us, but it's not too late. You're looking for a girl from the Children of Echoes, right? Being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
It had gotten this bad.
It's like a volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
You can't go wandering on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to relax for the time being. More monsters.
We should waste our time on them. Body and mind. Gut brain outlines your fate. Nowhere to hide. No, my soul. Speed of light. I always bounce back. Watch me. I'm going in.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon deserted too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of first. Good idea! Let's go! Don't play! Eyes on! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you... Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Are heading back then? I have a request. Will you come to Wyatt with me? I can't exactly put into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
That's the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyatt of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, proxies to which the Wyatt can extend their There are countless proxies around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyatt extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the...
Still, just leave the Wyatt to suffer. Protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? Wrong.
Just a headache. Voice again, telling me to abandon him and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, let me out a little longer.
Kachina, we'll come with you. We want to help the Y-Up, not because we have some... You don't have anything to fear. It's okay if you reach your limit. I'm here for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come this way, so we...
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
That's too dangerous!
It's all right. May not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more area. Besides, much time left. If you're anything like my sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go, achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine, I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone! To purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
You really think that puny slow me down? Courage in the community is pure. He tried to get... He would have dispersed with or me. You may have defeated others kind in the past, but underestimate now, and it... No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. Naive little girl was an exception. Turns out, humanity is willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That's the tragedy of your short lives. Understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon creates grandiose ideals out of pure sadness. Anything to avoid me. Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Right here next to you. Thank me. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. You also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to... so you will never understand the true...
What?
The courage we have to stand, not back down, it comes from friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to uphold that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve you! There aren't many in Natlan who together. It's time he got a taste of power. What he gets estimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm Alani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening? Name is glowing? I didn't bring it with me.
It's a projection from the real world, but that doesn't mean it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving first into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with corruption.
Still,
seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said is exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It's a year's worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat the foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of Kings. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard your name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save the land from its impending doom. As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one for Natlan. Amid everlasting darkness, suns remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many... My flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing. Efforts to save Natlan started all back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the
This sounds like something that's going to be explaining. Let's focus on saving the first. Okay, enough. Wayub, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you're okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone, but it's okay. I'll keep myself for the answer. I'll stop trying to improve my strength. Today, I'll live up to the hero you see in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina. I also gave you a name, but it did not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Saddens me to see the Pyro Archon move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say, encouraging Kachina. Exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. We need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the window! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick!
Faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
Back! The Pyrocon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying... Business did all that?
Every of power comes at a price. You must feel Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get doctors soon. Let's get back to the stem. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Mom feels okay. What about you, Right. Pretty well against the Abyss.
We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
a lot less stuff here than before.
Good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let me take you over first. It's best not to let any effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyrocon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. Just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Q Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't either.
Given the that ability will likely play a great to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Luigi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both have intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
There's so much to discuss, I don't... You've seen it for yourselves. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. The point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has lived a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction, development, but the inevitable disaster the Abyss initiated 5 years ago.
Mualani told us about that.
500 years ago, all nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization's lives. Even it took centuries of solving the caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
Plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more common because that realm is essentially functioning as ley lines. After the war, our calculations estimate that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization, our faith crumbling, power passed down from the Wayab nearly. If we didn't bring the nation together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new mentioned in those memories. I guess play an important role in it. But something I don't understand. The showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. Can extend a human's life by using a of divine power, or subject curse. But, all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance.
So, in other words, your second life?
Yes. We managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because tribes came together as one. If that land of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people, for the strength of each tribe. Once a tribe to its full strength, the tribe's wife picked a hero, indicating the tribe was again ready for war. Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 100 years ago. It means you. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient name years ago, but the intel regarding it passed on to them. It comes down to the deterioration of.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed Sheena back.
Exactly. It's another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock information from being passed on, my presence isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich, the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of Mualani. In the process, memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We can't start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite is true. Knowing your destiny too early, failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their trust in the judgment of the Wyatt. I've never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to rely on others that we managed to get this. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Oh, right! All the stuff.
Though I sacrificed my power, I needed a contingency plan to ensure you would in the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. Money has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah. Then that's why you...
Yes, the stories and items are certainly important. One more significant trait they all share: every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dungeon. By burning them, I was able to activate the contending fire within them to open the boundary between the worlds. It was a rather crude, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You be sorry for. You all deserve my actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, the area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to this. And then, it would be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, Archon of their time, it was to contribute to Natlan's survival. I knew those items helped save the present-day heroes, and they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. Hence, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Deeds will become new legends and nurture new of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. We could all use the rest, that's for sure. You'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you for all, Kachina.
Still, now the danger we're facing, having a victory doesn't feel right.
Try to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by mountains and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the Springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice. Children of my tribe get older. Help me gradually understand the true value
There's their energy, their determination, absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. Certain Mualani will become a great warrior. She possesses infinite power. I can see it. One day, no longer in fighting form, I'll come here, tell stories to all the children, just like the warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon. End up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss, a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising the caution. My rage will not be a solution, and my power will no longer lead you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just return us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, assured, I'll find a way to collect debt. For Natlan.
You're gonna head 500 to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild. Don't you worry. Even across time, we'll all do our part to fight for nature.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll all believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. It's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about...
If Then you have my full support, Arcana.
Children live to see such a love.
For Natlan!
No one.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War tribes taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay, let's go!
You lead the way.
Step on up! Spin to win!
Hey, Koichi! Victory feast too?
Oh, no. Knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... I'll make things awkward if I'm around my...
Ah, well, you two have... Paimon can understand.
Cause any trouble during your trip.
Yeah, super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely... Her mental strength helps her rein it in, loses control sometimes. I have no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I don't want to take any chances.
So, you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
What? To go that far? Can't you just... What?
No. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, enjoy the celebration. If you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
There was a deeper reason behind their arguing. In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
I trust you.
Let's give a huge round of applause to brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Thanks, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great...
You're one to talk. You were the first person to abandon your team. Dealing with you when we get back.
Choice! My friend invited me. I couldn't just...
Oh, really? So you were just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I have no trouble replacing me.
The matter is that after your departure, everyone is thinking about swapping teams too.
Sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to have like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Nightborn Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, you guys, did you make it?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition. Turned up late to the stadium on the day. Got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to... Uncle Pakal. Friends, I'd like to say a few... Firstly, I'm grateful to friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me... This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can be stronger still. Forget my good friends, Moalon, Kanich, and Ayan-san. Help the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me to the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give a round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up,
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Have some fruit juice. I got it for you too.
how did you know? It's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've got questions. Ask away. Because They had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love to the end of time, for in 5 Natlan will be destroyed? Too cruel. You could just as easily out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its one included. The plan won't work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound through to the end.
Paimon's remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information. From what I've been able to piece, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of evidence that she ended up as an architect and She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. Do you feel lonely? It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. Is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way it ends has already been written, including your...
I suppose, but what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future exist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the... And it's precisely humans cannot know our fate, or give up on our struggle. Is a pivotal moment. We are still heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. One further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. Make you an all-important figure in the If you agree to, you will not only gain my full support in your, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection barely lost its power, but still. This is my personal guarantee that I let you fall. Just like I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This name always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilone and she's the one who will forge the name. Never forged an ancient name for an Outlander. I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, it is most certainly the opportune time to seize the notice.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. To start now. I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as you don't have much...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. A price, and most heroes aren't people who become a hero. If you cling to your goal, you end up losing things that are more precious. But nice. We're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
ever want to trade, I'm always ready.
Make sure to continue while just make sure you this
Absolutely. It sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the springs. Since we last got in touch with Mualani, what's up to now? Have Mualani died? Oh, Paimon just remembered! Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembered. The people of the springs told us that we must have a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set up for the island! As we... well... always keep the treasure in mind.
Custom-made souvenirs.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask what you've had?
Well, yeah, sorta. Floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Colas. I nearly drowned. Which I want to buy some new ones.
But I specifically asked an expert, Masters of the Nightwind, about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself...
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the I'll even offer... like, just see it as a way of taking a turn.
You'd really do that? I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Mualani? Was all that stuff you were saying just now really... Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know I nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests. It's only natural for me to give some gifts.
No, we actually asked you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. Oh, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island?
Do you have any concern?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be.
Yep, but with our adventure experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely...
I'll have to explain some things to you first. I have skills as a guide from Uncle New. Guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, the journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agreed to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake. It seems like we're actually at... Paimon would guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Colo got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Colo's... Hey.
Who's Colo?
Oh, currently ranked as the #1 guide in the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
You asked for can only be found in caverns 500 meters underground. Here, look for yourself. As for you asked me long, they almost all got lost in the cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. He wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like...
I wonder how much he made.
Whoa, it really does sound like an amazing guide. Do you think you could get some him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also...
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
To do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. Commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
Guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't you the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaur? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
Commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But misunderstand, I'm no tourist. Wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the for the job. But the journey to the island is a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves. You say you'd put your life in somebody else's... Ridiculous. Even if they trust me with their life, they'd just be another... Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of whose abilities are far below mine? But the legend is real. Many guides in the tribe, commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached Mysterious Island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm a tourist.
That doesn't make much of a... You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time, and a waste of fees. I can tell you're just explore something new. If that's the case, then you need another guide in the tribe. For example, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice.
I have things. Goodbye.
Hold on, Cole.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client. Know your teacher. In fact, quite the opportunity.
For now, I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
Well, you're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves. The or...
I'm really I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement is about. I wasn't planning on getting an argument with him again.
Olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against Milani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has with Ko'olo before. I've already heard this several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was surprised when you asked me to be your guide today.
Actually, Paimon didn't...
No, please don't. If you wanted, I always felt that So, as Uncle New's student...
With the help of the renowned trap...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it. Alrighty then.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Amdra. Please.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and...
Oh, and it's that...
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along,
I admit that after we'll set off with you. In other words...
accompany us, then...
So you still... Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your...
He wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some danger... Don't say that. How about this?
So you've decided to...
No.
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We on our preparation.